Let's try again. But yeah, it's weird. I changed all my settings to the exact same settings that they are. I just changed them off of what they were, then right back onto it. And since I can't flee from anything, I think this is gonna be an interesting run. The relay was alright. I made one minor mistake that ended up costing me probably 2.5, 3 minutes. I ended up pressing a reset button after buying some consumables to skip over an encounter, and I didn't save after buying the consumables, so I had to rebuy them all. But other than that, the run was fine. It ended up being a 3:10, which was the fastest in the relay. The other two runners did acceptable also. Nobody died to chaos, even though there were some close calls. My team ended up coming in last place. But yeah, the relay wasn't bad. I ended up spending most of the weekend watching it. At least it was on. If I wasn't fully focused on it, it was at least on in the background. Mr. Wangzink, welcome on in. Our bones are our friends. Well, maybe not your friends anymore. But they're everybody else's friends. I mean, it can happen. I'm assuming you probably didn't gain any luck on your fighter throughout the course of the run. And that probably made it so your fighter had a difficult time to run away. And so he just sat there failing to flee for too long. I had that happen during an any percent run, where I could not flee from like the carbu enemies, and I almost died. Yeah, healing is important. That's why I actually ended up healing in Ice Cave at one point when I really didn't want to. Sometimes you have to heal and just bite the bullet. I ended up using up too many heals myself. like in Marsh Cave, I usually don't use up any healing potions, but I used almost all of mine. Because I fought a triple muck battle and failed to flee 2 rounds in a row, and ended up taking close to 200 damage in the first battle in the Marsh Cave. That's how my run started off. I almost had a fighter die in the first battle in Marsh Cave. My eye grind yesterday almost went well. Almost. All I needed was like 2 more eye battles to go through, and my secondary fighter would have hit 12 and would have had enough HP to survive XXXX. Ouch. Alright, can we do this without the fighter dying? But yeah, I haven't really thought this run through very well. How much money do I have? Not enough. But I figure I'm going to be fighting everything, so... let's do that. Don't need hit points for this battle. But yeah, I think overall we all did good in the relay. None of us had any major mishaps. The worst mishap out of any of us was the death to our bones. But still, that wasn't bad. It helped make for an interesting race. It put Kane in the lead there, even though he was behind for a while. And it ended up being pretty close at the end, for you two at least. Sadly, Team Chocobo was just too far behind. 83 HP on my warrior is terrible. Oh goody, fighter has the same HP. That's 2 off minimum for both of them. I probably should have went and bought myself gloves first, but... whatever. I'm gonna be safe and buy gloves for both of my red mages. I don't think fighting more counters is actually going to give me that many more levels. But I do think it's going to give me a lot more time. I'm just not going to be level grinding as high level because I know I'm going to be gaining more XP everywhere else. So I don't think a forced grind is going to be as important. Let's fight right here. I think everybody has a chance to one-shot the wolves. Not a single miss. That's very unusual. There we go. Now I'm going to have to go buy some healing spells. But yeah, I'm gonna do a level grind to get my team up to level 6. Then I'll probably head to Marsh Cave still. I don't think I need to level up that high of level. Actually... how is Marsh Cave gonna work? I'm not sure how Marsh is going to go, actually. Hey, Classic Smooth, welcome on in. I mean, when I first played this game as a kid, I never ran from anything. I didn't even think of that as an option. I am not skipping encounters. I will still be doing hard and soft resets inside of town. And I'll probably still set up encounters using, like, tents and houses. But not using tents to, like, intentionally skip a fight. If I'm walking somewhere, I'm fighting everything along the way. But I'm still going to reset the encounter table before walking into dungeons. 107 is awful. 108 is not any better. That is 2 to 3 off minimum. My fighters are going to be terrible. Luckily for them, they're still fighters, and the worst fighter is still usable. I'm just going to need to be level 13 to be able to live through the eye, which is a little annoying. Just put the red mages on it. Alright, it's time to go buy myself some cure spells. And can I afford 2? I can. Good, good, good. Let's buy some short swords. Oh, I just realized I did not split for the ship. I've been so used to doing the relay stuff that I haven't been splitting. One Kaizaku. I was actually hoping for more than that. I don't have the money to buy all my spells. You know what? Let's... That's not the greatest. I was hoping that we would see a, an Arsahag. You know what? Let's fight one more battle. That's fine. Fight one more. Get the money I need. Okay, so I'm gonna buy... I think I'll buy Cure for both mages and Fire. Hey Magomora, welcome on in. Yep, no fleeing. It's going to be rough. More annoying than anything else. The Temple of Fiends is going to be... Ooh, that's gonna be a fun one. A lot of dungeons... Okay, every dungeon is going to be more lengthy. I mean, this is true, I don't have any thieves. I don't think a thief would be very useful. I went with the best party, 'cause that's just the smartest idea. You could say, since we're going to be fighting everything, I could possibly use a black belt. But the black belt would be useless for 99% of the game. So I'm gonna pass on that. Alright, red mages, you guys gotta hit something. I mean, the red mages are going to be kitted for their same usual spells. A mixture of offense and defense. Late game, I'm probably going to use most of their spells for healing. But also, late game, I'm mostly going to be using the heal staff and heal helmet for like every single battle. Alright, I'm just gonna go all out with these spells, cause it'll just be faster. But yeah, late game is just going to be a lot of heal staff, heal helmet to get through the final dungeons. Which, you know, isn't great, but we'll make it work. I didn't have steps to get to the ogres, because I took those battles all on the ocean. The problem is if you take battle number 2 on the ocean instead of the land, you mess everything up. So I knew I had nowhere near enough steps. And that's fine. I think you end up being like 2 steps off, even if you're right there and don't waste any steps. Oh, right. This is encounter number 2. I didn't make it over there in time, you dummy. Alright, just kill off this arachnid. Once I hit level 5, I'm going to alter my grind a bit. Hopefully I hit level 5 soon. I know having 4 people, it takes a bit longer. There we go. Oh, I should have saved the ice spell for the Kaizakus, but oh well. Alright, let's get away from here. Alright, I bought some healing supplies. Don't let me down, Dan. Dan didn't let me down. How is that even possible? I don't think I have enough money for everything. Okay, I can afford everything. Let's do this. Hey Lord Yarman, it has been a while. Been busy with real life stuff and the FF relay. But I'm back now. Hopefully I can get back on my regular schedule with no more hiccups. You know what? Just hold A. I did not finish best and worst stats. I kind of gave up on that run. I was no longer enjoying myself. So I just kind of let that go. It was taking too long and I wasn't having fun with it. So I decided no more. Shouldn't have fought that one, I should have gone that way maybe? It was an idea, I wanted to try it out, and it just wasn't fun, so I decided to move on. It would be cool if I didn't get poisoned in all these fights. You know what? Let's do this. No, I've got plenty of to save my ice spells. This is fine. Save my ice spells for harder enemies. All of the harder battles are coming up. Can I remember how to properly do the hyena grind? Probably not. But we're giving it a shot. Hey, Nikki. This is indeed the grind that never ends. That's the plan. I'm not sure how a lot of these dungeons are going to go. I know Marsh Cave I'm going to end up using all of my level 1 and 2 spells just to get past the scum. So that's gonna be different. Because I fight a lot of scum in the Marsh Cave. And the fighters can't really handle that. Oh, that's not great. It's fine. Trying to remember how to do this grind. This is a grind that I don't often do, but I figured it was time to do something a little different today, because I'm going to be fighting a lot of enemies. I probably don't need to waste as many ice spells as I am, but oh well. I want to sit here until I at least hit level 6. Which I'm hoping won't take that long. I was hoping coming up here I'd hit level 6 in one little trip up here. Alright. Take one step to offset it. Of course. No hyenas. Minimum ogres. The worst this fight could be. Well, at least we hit level 6. I'll take the next battle and then go buy my lit 2s. Full house. Alright, let's double you guys up. You have fire, I guess? Good job, fighters. You couldn't handle the hyena. Ouch. Hyenas are easier than ogres to kill, and are worth more XP than a Groger. It's just they're kind of difficult to find in a part of the game that you actually want to fight them. Well, that battle took forever, and it wasn't even worth much. So that's unfortunate. I have enough money to go buy my spells, at least. It's just annoying, having to fight enemies like this. They are the worst. Hey, the Brutals, welcome on in. And thanks for the luck. I'm working on a, bit of a different challenge today. It's going to be more of a challenge of patience than anything else. Since I cannot quickly flee from things, I get to very slowly sword everything to death. But people have been asking me for a challenge like this, so I think it's time to finally do it. I'm expecting it's probably going to be, I don't know, 8 hours? That's my guess. It might not actually be that long, but I'm going to take a wild guess and it will be lengthy. I think it's gonna take me a lot longer to get through every dungeon. Will I be higher level than I normally am when I fight in the dungeons? Sure. But it's not gonna be enough to make a difference. Being 1 or 2 levels higher is not... it's not really that helpful. It's generally better to wait as long as you can. Before going to a dungeon. Ugh. Why does it have to be maximum creeps? So yeah, I will be getting more XP, sure. But it would still be just much faster to just run from everything, murder a couple eyes, then gain all that XP in a couple minutes compared to spread across hours. I'm not sure what level I'm going to end up being in these dungeons, but I think I have done all of the level grinding I'm planning on doing for quite some time. Nice, no werewolf. So yeah, we'll see how the dungeon goes. Not being able to flee means I'm going to have to be very careful on my spells. Shoot. I just realized something. I have 5 healing potions. That is not going to get me through the dungeon. I forgot, I bought a bunch of tents because I was planning on needing to use a bunch of those during the Ogre Hyena grind. But we're not a bunch of thieves, so I didn't really need any tents. I mean, on the bright side, I can just murder these ogres before going into town. I'm already set up for it, so I might as well do it. I wasn't planning on getting this extra XP, but here we are. Alright, mages, can you redeem yourselves? The fighters did their jobs. There we go. Alright, spend all this cash on some more heal potions. And I think I definitely need to buy... I need to buy a silver sword. I'll probably end up buying 2 silver swords, actually. Since we're going to be fighting everything, I might as well have the strongest weapon I can get. I'm almost tempted to buy an extra iron armor right now. Because I can afford it. It would be a waste of money. But... I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Alright, I think I've got plenty of healing potions. Okay. Hopefully that's enough supplies. Just take out the wolf. But yeah, this is what's gonna take forever. Is being forced to kill garbage like this. When the fight takes like 3 rounds and is worth under 100 XP, that is painful for time. But I don't really have an option, so we must murder everything. And depending on how things go, I actually might not end up running from anything. Or I mean, I know I'm not going to run from anything, but I might not need to do a level grind. I might end up skipping the level grind. Red Mage is barely killing the grip. Sad. So I don't think I want to enter... No, I think... entering early is probably okay. I'm not sure what encounter number 2 is inside the dungeon. I think it's a shadow. And shadows are fine, we can handle shadows. So let's just go. No shadows. What's encounter 2 down here? Oh, goody. Man, scum are not worth any XP. They are worth no XP and no gold. I'll do it. Can't give it to Dan. That would just be a mistake. Dan can't have the best weapon. Maybe a fighter will crit and save me a spell. No critical hits. The scum are... not the best thing to be fighting. This is encounter number 7. I was supposed to take this... I guess even if I take this on floor 2, it's scorpions. Which is why we delay so many battles, to avoid fighting this. On the bright side, they didn't ambush me. But boy am I taking damage and getting poisoned a lot. Ow. I don't need the copper bracelet. But I'm definitely going to put on the iron armor. It's on fighter. I think this will be a gargoyle? No. Ice. Just fight. I don't want to see any more scum. I should have enough spells to deal with the scum. Beep beep bat. Thank you. Of course it's maximum wizards. I was hoping to save a lit 2 for the way out, but no. Hey Grid HG and Tinny, welcome on in. I mean, it's not really surprising that I didn't have the greatest RNG in the relay. That's to be expected. I can do a soft reset, yes. But I'm not going to be doing soft resets to skip any encounters on purpose. Like, I'm not gonna just use a tent, skip over a few encounters, then run into a dungeon. If I want to run around outside, skipping all those battles, then I can do that. but I get to fight everything. Oh no, my team did not win the relay. We came in last place. My individual time was as expected. You know, I spend the most time playing this game. I did have the fastest time out of the 3. But I also put in, you know, a ton of time in this game, and it's expected. Especially with me doing a, actually, yeah, take him out. There we go, let's do that. And I also had like a riskier route than everybody else was doing. So even if I didn't have good RNG, I should at least have a acceptable time. And it was an acceptable time. But yeah, the relay was fun. I don't plan on doing another one anytime soon. I like being able to freely run whatever I would like. And not have to worry about practicing for something specific. Good, the red mage is paralyzed. Not a fighter. No dying to our bones here. Gotta take him out. Hey Chaos Vanya, welcome in. In the relay, there was actually a death to a group of Arbones, which is quite unusual, but I mean, it can happen. Yeah, I was reviving Dan to be a sacrifice, but Dan sadly did not die where he was supposed to. Instead, one of my fighters died. He was supposed to be the decoy. But I just got unlucky. And Dan did not take one for the team. I want to reset. Let's do that. Yeah, the 4th slot XXXX. If my fighter would have had 4 more hit points, he would have been fine. The other fighter had plenty of HP. But my bottom fighter just didn't have enough. But that's okay. I just ended up doing a double dip in the ice cave instead, and it still worked out. Technically, a fire can one-shot a creep. Alright, well, I used up all my spells. Alright, Astos, don't be a jerk. We're level 7. He should go down pretty quickly. I actually hope he doesn't hit anybody with XXXX. $33, that's pretty low damage. Alright, we survived. Bad damage rolls on my spells. I'm trying to save the lit 2s for the upcoming battles. I'll probably hit level 8 in a little while. There's level 8. Alright, the fighter's HP is getting a little better finally. Alright, let's buy Fire 2 for both of them. And pick up 1 silver sword. That'll be good for now. I will do my best to not skip an encounter. If I do manage to skip something, or accidentally run away, just let me know. It's just so... It's just muscle memory by now. Like, I'm just used to running from everything. Don't run, don't run. I know they're imps, but I gotta fight them. That's probably the most difficult part of this challenge, is just remembering to not flee from anything. I know I haven't ran from anything in over an hour, but it's still difficult. Hey Tracy, welcome on in. Thanks for the good luck. So far, it's been alright. I believe I haven't ran from anything. It's very... different. I'm just so used to running away from every encounter. Do you have... Yes. But yeah, we're not really much higher level than normal. Only a little higher level. Even though we've spent an extra, like, 45 minutes killing enemies. Look at that, 7 XP. It'll be a bit more interesting later on, when I'm forced to fight lots of annoying encounters. I better not accidentally run into Warmech, huh? I mean, I'm going to be getting different items than I normally do. So who knows, it could happen. I'll be back for another short sword. Silver sword. Do I need a second silver sword? I could be fine without it. I could make do with a dragon sword. All these extra battles and I don't have enough money still. I have like the same exact money I normally do. It's weird, it's like taking all these extra fights doesn't help. Hey Fred, welcome on in. Yeah, we don't get much more money. The XP is negligible. Which is why in the speedrun we try and rush past everything as quickly as possible. How do I want to do this? Sell a wooden helmet. Sell one of those. And sell that. And sell his chainmail, yeah. This is a weird menu. Because I have things I don't normally have. On the bright side, I don't have to buy a million tents. But I do need more pures and heals. I probably don't need as many heals now. Because I'm not going to be fighting enemies. Yeah, I should be fine. Yeah, a lot of the early game enemies just don't give you the amount of XP or money that you want. They're just kind of... Early game encounters suck. That's just how it works. And you know what? I think that's a perfectly fine design. Like, their original idea is, hey, this is going to mean you have to grind a lot of XP. A no-shop run is technically not possible. Now you could do things like no buying weapons, no buying armor, no buying consumables. But you're going to have to purchase the bottle, no matter what. Now you could say no buying anything except for the bottle. And that would be possible, sure. Did I use the inn? I did. Just buy one more potion. But yeah, I think the design of having early game enemies give you next to nothing is good. That's fine. That means people that want to grind out a bunch of extra levels early on are more than welcome to do so. But you're not actually forced to do that. Like, you can... Like, it could be helpful to grind out an extra level or two, but if you're just a little ballsy, you can just rush through the dungeons. And then get to harder fights earlier. But yes, a no shopping run besides the bottle would be possible. It would be very annoying to get started. I think inns would have to be allowed. Or else it wouldn't be possible. Because I don't think you can possibly get through this game without using the inn. Like, even with RNG manipulation, I don't know if it's possible. Because there's probably some enemy that is going to hurt you, no matter what. Oh, and if you're not shopping, you're also not buying any spells. So you'd probably be running through the game with 4 fighters. 4 naked fighters, punching everything to death for a while. Until you get to the marsh cave. And it's definitely possible, but it would take a lot of work. I mean, I would rather use naked fighters over a black belt. Which may seem kind of wild, but the fighters would still be pretty useful because they can, you know, pick up... They could pick up armor and weapons inside of dungeons, which is where the best weapons and armor are anyways. This is fine for equipment. Yeah, let's not even bother getting anything else. But yeah, I don't think a black belt would be useful in a run where you have no equipment anyways. As long as, you know, you're allowed to pick them up from chests. Because, sadly, the fighter's going to do more damage with his fists in the early game than the black belt. And once you get past the pirates, well, the black belt's gonna be better. Or the black belt's gonna be worse. And stay worse for the rest of the game. You could possibly say you could bring 3 fighters in a black belt, and your black belt starts off as your tank? Because you'll have more absorption? And if someone dies, it could be the black belt? And late game, you're probably only gonna want 3 no, you could use 4 fighters is fine. Because knights get, you know... Alright, let's separate these attacks since we're actually killing them on our own. Yeah, I just don't think the black belt would be useful. Even if you aren't allowed to buy anything from any shops. I just think the black belt is just too useless. Takes way too long to come online. I think the fighters should be able to punch down Garland at level 2 probably. This is a mistake. Yeah, we're not gonna kill them both. But yeah, I think level 2 naked fighters could probably punch down Garland. Then you could just run over and punch down the pirates easily at level 2 also. Then you can get a couple healing supplies. And... oh, you can't get healing supplies, right. I guess clinics would have to be usable also. Yeah, you'd have to be able to use clinics and inns, and buy the bottle. Because if you couldn't use clinics, then you would have to grind for many, many hours before doing anything. And that would just be awful. Because you wouldn't be able to enter the marsh cave until you were like level 15 or something. And then a black belt would have to be used. Or else you'd be fighting imps forever. I just realized that I'm going to be fighting a lot of stupid enemies like arachnids and asps. I'm going to be fighting a lot of them. Beep beep bat. Alright, arachnids. Should I do... Let's try this. I'm going to go through a lot more pure potions than I normally do on this run. A lot more pures. I probably should have bought a few more. You know, fighting wizards doesn't sound that terrible anymore. Well, on the bright side, I did buy a lot of pures. I'm probably gonna have to buy more after this dungeon is over. All these extra fights, and I'm still not level 9. We would like to be level 9 for fighting Lich. I expect to hit 9 before I am done here. Level 9. Our HP is still a little low, but at least it's back up to average, so it's an improvement over how these fighters started. Bat? Beep beep bat. That's not good. Ouch. At least Dan didn't get paralyzed, only crit. Beep, beep, Mr. Bat. You guys each keep one. They each keep one fire for the vampire. Let's do fight, fight, fire, fire. Save our fire twos. Just hope that our silver sword user doesn't get paralyzed. I'm saving all of my fire twos for the images. If I see a group of 2 or 3, I might just try and endure it. That way I can save a fire too for like a large pack of Gerwolves. Baby bat. There we go. 2-pack. I should have put Red Mage with Warrior instead of Fighter, but oh well. Let's just do this. Save the fire too. Oh, I probably shouldn't have bothered swapping my party order, but oh well. Okay, there's 8 arachnids. Dan, hopefully you kill at least 2? That's my hope, is you kill 2. Nope, you killed 1. Bad job, Dan. Hey Andrew, welcome on in. And thanks for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. I'm currently doing a different kind of challenge run for me. Going to try and make it through the game without fleeing from an encounter. Which, the most challenging part so far has just been to remember to not flee. After not running away from any battles, we're still about the same level we normally are. Beep beep bat. Beep beep. Thank you. But yeah, we're chugging along, but it's been a little slow. Because all these early game fights just are not worth the XP. But yeah, when I was doing my safe run yesterday for the relay, I was level 7, not level 7, level 9, running to Lich. This team is level 9 still. Oh, grinding actually is pretty overrated. Like, grinding early game is not worth much in this game. Late game grinding, on the other hand, is fine. And even then, you only want to do it a little bit. And I am not skipping overworld encounters, because that's pretty much like fleeing. I am allowing myself to reset the encounter table though. I think I am... Nope, don't run away. I just have years and years of muscle memory from running away from all of these useless encounters. Normally it only takes me 5 minutes to go from the ruby to the rod. Playing at response rate 1 would be awful. I would not enjoy that. Alright, I'm 2 steps ahead right now. You know, it would be nice if all of these 7 packs of shadows were not packs of 7. They could be much smaller amounts of shadows. They don't have to be 7. But nope, they're gonna be maximum. But yeah, I don't plan on ever playing on response rate 1. That just sounds like torture. I'd rather play another solo thief with no class change. Alright, well it took about 2.5 times as long as it normally would to get the rod. I think 4 to 5 minutes is a pretty normal rod split, and that was 12 minutes. Darn. Darn. I was off by a step. If I would have done that correctly, this would have been imps. But at least it was only 3 shadows. Those were some rude critical hits, tigers. You guys don't have 100% crit rate, you know that, right? AD Pad Danny, welcome on in. Let's hope I didn't mess this up. If I get into a random encounter before the dungeon... Yep, I don't think that's good. I think I might have just messed up my step route. We'll see. I do know that I'm getting murdered, so let's drop down a house. I shouldn't fight a battle in here then? Nope, I'm still fighting the battle in here. So yeah, I messed up my step route. Trying to be smooth there. Trying to not fight the garbage. Well, we'll see what happens, I guess. You know what I just realized? I still have to fight 3 image encounters. This is supposed to be the last battle right before the dungeon. I'm going to make a detour. So I wasted a house, but oh well. Change of plans. let's do this. Gonna stop by here, buy a few soft potions. Do I buy? I can afford a silver sword. Let's buy a second silver sword. I could buy some ice 2s also while I'm here. Now that I'm level 10, it'll help me take out some annoying battles. It'll be weird not having fast in slot 1, but that's okay. Hey Torrance Rex, I'm definitely not going to do response rate 1. Ever. Hey Catalyst Red, welcome in. And yep, I'm back. The relay is over. Back to our regularly scheduled program. Random challenge runs. I could probably have put both the red mages on the regular ogre and the fighters on Grover, but I guess this worked out. So yeah, we are now 1 level higher than normal. Which honestly doesn't really change anything. I am going to do a different run through. Do I do a different run through? Yes, I think I kind of have to at this point. I have Ice 2s. I know exactly what battle I'm going to use those Ice 2s on. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I almost just had everybody run. That's been the hardest part of this challenge. I have a feeling I'm eventually going to fail. On accident. I'm just so used to running away. But no, we're not going to be fighting the giant battle. Because I'm doing the backup Earth Cave. I'm going to use my Ice 2s on the Cockatrice battles. And just hope that the red mages don't get targeted. Even though I may want to Ice 2 this, I need to save it. The battles are so lengthy and painful, and then I get 200 XP for it. And this is why I picked 2 red mages as my casters. Because at least they can be useful in the fights. Unlike if I brought a black mage. Hey, a single Groger. A quick fight. They do exist. Good, only 2 mummies. I'm going to try to save as many Fire 2s for Lich as I can. But there's a good chance that I'm going to have to burn Fire 2s on some of these image battles. I'm going to give it 1 turn. Well, that worked out pretty nicely. Alright, I'm not gonna risk this one. I risked the group of 5. I'm not risking this fight. I mean, we weren't getting paralyzed, but... we should be fine on Lich with 2 Fire 2s apiece. Now this is the scary part. I want to run away. No. Rude jerk bird. Goody. Don't hit Red Mage. There we go. Stupid jerk birds. Not fun. Hey MSAUS, welcome on in. I kinda wanna Fire 2 this, but you know what, just everybody gang up on one troll, take it out in 1 round, then we'll move to the second one. I don't need to waste a spell on the trolls. Good. Alright, Lich. We're a little slow getting here, because we've had to kill a lot of enemies on our way. Two damage with that silver sword. Sometimes I wonder why I bother with the silver swords. $296. That's not great. Level Fire 2. I shouldn't waste it on a 3 shadow pack, but that's what I'm doing. Alright, let's set up right here. You don't have a fire 2, so... maybe somebody will one-shot? There we go. Both fighters are low on hit points. Good thing we're gaining extra levels before we get the ice cave. $45 XP. Nice. You know what? Let's just double ice to this. I have an idea. Okay, I need to burn one more encounter. I think I'm gonna do something a little different here. Since I'm fighting everything, I think I need a couple extra houses. Let's just buy bucklers for the mages. Do I call that good enough? Sure. I know I have a copper bracelet, which is garbage, but... yeah, let's replace the copper bracelet. And I guess the shield. I can afford it. I'm kind of broke, but... I'll be fighting a bunch of extra enemies to make up some of that money. I won't make up a ton of the money, but I'll make up some of it. Wow, I have a lot of extra steps. Luckily, I'll be picking up the Zeus Gauntlet in the next dungeon, so I'll end up with unlimited lit 2s. Time to get wrecked, Kaizagus. Feels bad taking these encounters. Good, only one Catman. Alright, one more battle. And this is why I decided to buy an extra house. Because I figure I'm going to be fighting extra encounters that I really don't want to fight. And I better at least nuke them down. Let's just do one fire 2 here. Yeah. Good fire 2. On everything but the Whiz Mummy. At least the fights are starting to become worth experience now. It doesn't feel as terrible taking fights now. I was actually hoping for 2 nightmares to make the double ice 2 not feel as bad. The most important item for the rest of the run, the heal staff. I don't have room. Armor's on. Just do fire 2, fire 2. Hey, keyboard cowboy, welcome on in. No fleeing is, probably not my best idea of a challenge. It's been a little time consuming, being forced to fight a lot of terrible encounters. We are a little bit higher level now than normal. Yeah, I didn't do bad on the relay. Let's drop gloves for Dan. Actually, let's heal up. That's not fire 2. Hey Nerdocalypse, welcome on in. I did have the fastest relay time of the 3 FF1 runners, but that was also to be expected. I spend a lot more time on this game than the other 2 runners. I've had some really close calls at almost fleeing from battles. But so far, I don't believe I've ran from anything. I think I have stood my ground and fought everything. I already have a couple soft potions. But I'm going to buy a few more. Let's buy Cure 2. I'll eventually come back here to teach the fighters Cure 2. Hey, Concussed Gamer, welcome on in. Yeah, it was actually relatively close there at the end. Not like super close, but I brought my team back to within reason to have a fighting chance of victory. Do I want to just murder everything? Right, just use Zeus Gauntlet on everything. Just Zeus it up. Save my spells. But yeah, Team Mog started off, not Team Mog, Team Choco started off in the lead. We had a good lead for a while there, then lost it for like 2 days. Ended up being like 47 minutes behind. Then eventually got it up to like 20 minutes behind. Did I run away from a battle? I hope I didn't. No, I don't think so, never mind. Anytime I'm not focused on the game for a second, I'm always worried that I might have ran from something. I'm not supposed to fight that there. That battle is supposed to be skipped on the ocean. This is what happens when you end up off a few steps because of not skipping over encounters. It's not a big deal. Just means extra fights I have to take. Alright, that should be the last battle. I think I'm going to make a slightly risky play and fight the whatchamajigger, the frost dragons. I don't normally pick up the Thor hammer, but in this run I'm going to, since I'm kind of forced to fight everything. I'm going to go out of my way and pick up extra items I don't normally pick up. Hopefully I fight this battle right. Oh, I'm one step behind. Should be fine. Hey Argent Lupus, welcome in. I'm not going to be anywhere near level 50. I'm probably only gonna finish the game a couple levels higher than normal. Yep, I mean, I am doing the No Fleet challenge, which means I will be higher level than usual, but it's not going to be that much higher. You just get most of your XP fighting, like doing a real quick XP grind. You don't really get that much from just fighting the random encounters. I am going to do an eye grind, yes. It's not going to be a very long grind. But I'm going to do an eye grind for a bit. I don't want to fire tube this, but I'm going to. The eye is over 3200 XP. But then it's divided by 4. It's what, 3225? Something like that. But yeah, I'm about an hour behind a standard run right now. Just because we've been forced to take all these extra fights. I'll eventually run out of space on the right, but it's not a big deal. I can always scroll down. And, you know, I can always get rid of my explanations for whatever runs I'm doing. And just have times of fast runs. I mean, we don't really need money from the iGrind, since I'm fighting all the late game encounters. I'm going to eventually have plenty of money. It is sort of like a filling the Pokedex kind of run, yes. I have to kill every monster in the game. I have to fight and kill every monster. Including Warmech. Warmech ends up being the most difficult fight in the game, which ended up killing many of my runs. Hey Giraffe, welcome on in. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I will eventually get spells like Fire 3 and Lit 3, yeah. You know, Iron Golem, the only hard part about Iron Golem is figuring out a good route to fight him. But Iron Golem himself isn't that difficult, as long as you follow a strict step route. It's actually not too bad. Just you fight. Hopefully we don't get hit with Blizzard. Okay, good. I definitely had deaths in my run. There was definitely deaths. Now, I have not done a permadeath run yet. One day I'll do that. That's correct, Giraffe. A ribbon will not help from the Sorcerer's Death Touch. Yeah, the two guys on commentary were both very knowledgeable about the game. Padariku was actually one of the guys that was trying to get the first sub 250 with me. We were going back and forth, both playing the game like every day, trying to beat the world record back then. I just managed to do it first. and he ended up putting up some solid times also. And Avid Chaos used to run this game way back in the day and is a moderator of speedrun.com, so he knows his way around the game as well. Their death touch is more likely earlier in the game, because you're lower level, because your magic defense does help with the chance of being instantly killed. In fact, sorcerers late game aren't really even a threat, because they actually run away from you most of the time late game. How do I want to do this? I think I need to do that. Yep, okay, I did it correctly. And yes, sorcerers do have the best magic defense, which technically makes them the best at fighting a sorcerer head-on. But sorcerers also have the problem of having the trance skill, which is AoE party paralysis. Which, guess what, is also non-elemental. Okay, let's see what we can do here. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's not where... Oh. I guess I could call this the grind start, huh? Because I wasn't sure where I was going to do an XP grind, so we'll just do another split. I don't care. Nope, stop trying to cast fast. But yeah, I'll do a bit of a grind here. Once I hit like 14 and a half, I think I'm gonna leave. There's 14. Alright. Let's do, like, 2 more eyes. We already have this, yes. You know what? Let's... Oops, wrong button. Let's actually cancel this. I'll do another grind in the volcano. You know, as a kid, I always felt like our bones should be weak to ice, not fire. Probably never, Concussed Gamer. Let's not fight Mr. Gregory Pede. My favorite non-boss, non-Warmech enemy? Trying to think of what my favorite enemy probably is. I think the T-Rex. I think the T-Rex is probably my favorite enemy. Even more than Warmech. Lich would probably be my favorite sprite. That's taking too long? Okay. My steps are a little wonky, but I was hoping to not fight things like this. Oh well. I'm a little off where I want to be, but it's fine. I mean, a lot of what I thought about this game when I was a kid is wrong. Yeah, I don't like ghosts either. I don't think they're my least favorite enemy, though. Well, world record finished 16 minutes ago. And we aren't even class changed. I hope we don't hit 15. I don't think we're going to, because it's mostly just garbage we're going to see. Yeah, I don't have anything else. The only things I hate about Catmen and Man-Cats are their names. I've actually died to Evil Man before. I've been hit by a nuke. Let's not buy that yet. Perfect. I'll hit level... or I'll class change before I hit 15. That was the plan. It is possible to get 9 level 8 spells on a white and black mage, yes. All you have to do for that is hit level 50. The red mage only gets up to 8 level 9 spells. Why does the red mage learn any? I don't know, because the red mage doesn't get level 8 magic. Let's do this. Alright, let's get some extra money. Since I didn't loot the ice cave because I decided to do an eye grind. Level 50? I have never... I think I only hit level 50 one time ever playing this game casually when I was younger. And that was when I did my first challenge run of this game. As a kid, I did 3 spellcasters. I had a team of red, white, black mage. That wasn't even as a kid, that was as like a teenager. Which I guess is kind of a kid still. But I think I was like 18-ish. Let's just hit up this inn while we're here. Start off by selling any useless weapons I have laying around. Beep beep lady. When I was younger and I played the game, I never was able to purchase the Zap spell because I never hit high level with a black mage. The only mage I could ever get to endgame was the red mage. So I never got to mess around with Zap. Alright, while I'm buying these, it's time to eat a snack, because I am hungry. As a kid, I was always against mages because they were too squishy. My favorite class as a kid was the ninja. Just because I thought he was cool. I just realized I didn't grab the ox shell while I was in Gaia. Yeah, having a red mage definitely would make the black belt much more tolerable. Yeah, Gaia wasn't great for me yesterday. I lost some time there because I was being dumb. Hey, in my mind, I thought, random encounter one step out of town. I just used the inn. Press reset. That's what I thought, so that's what I did. And as soon as I pressed reset, I was like, oh no. Hey, Flack in Time. Welcome on in. Well, you see, for that run, I actually woke up at, 2 a.m. because I had to be ready for the run that started at 3 a.m. It went perfectly fine, I guess. I made one minor mistake that cost me some time, but it wasn't a big deal. I had the fastest time out of the 3 NES runners, but my team did not win the relay. There was one run that was 319, one was like a 315, then mine was a 310. Let's swap these two around. My run probably would have been about 3 minutes faster. Maybe 4 minutes fast. Honestly, up 3 to 5 minutes faster. If the eye didn't kill my bottom fighter. If he would have hit one of my top 2 characters, then it would have been perfectly fine. Alright, let's have a bit of an Agama grind. Grind, start. This wasn't the plan. Alright, we're 15 grinds over. No, I'll sit here for a few battles. I'll probably hit 16-ish here. Then I can get the rest of my levels in the other dungeons. Yeah, I don't want to murder the other guys, because, well, we have to fight everything. So I want my other party members alive so they can help kill things. I mean, the level grind is a lot slower. Having everybody alive. But, you know, that's just what we've got to do. So yeah, I think I'll just sit here until I hit 16. I mean, I'd much rather keep my entire party alive than have a black belt. Yes. They did the games out of order to try and fit everyone's schedule. I guess in the past they used to do the games in order, but it ended up being very difficult for a lot of people. So they decided to just try and figure out what time each runner has for availability and try to do the best they can. And this is a lot easier on the runners. Now for me, it happened at probably one of the worst times possible, but that's fine. This is the first time that I was in the relay, but no, this was the 8th relay, I believe. There we go, 16. Alright, let's get on out of here. Alright, let's murder. Nope, to my knowledge, it's always been a race between 3 different teams. Oh, it used to be 2 teams? Okay, shows what I know. I only have 1 cure, 2 left. Thanks, Agama. I'm not using any healing potions. Oh. I probably should have split that a little bit ago, but it's okay. Red Mage, try and cap us off. My fighters are a bit low on max HP, but it's okay, they're near average. It's acceptable enough. Last cure 2 will be on you, why not? Let's do fight, fight, fast, fast. Hey, take the fort, welcome on in. And welcome to the madness that is No Fleeing. it actually hasn't been that terrible yet. A little slow in the early game. But I think we'll be cruising on through enemies relatively easily now. Actually, let me go buy warp. Let's go get warp before I forget. You know, I don't think I'm gonna get Fire 3. I don't think it's worthwhile. I mean, I could just have warp on the red mage. I could do that. And get Fire 3 for Dan? No. I don't think there's going to be a time when I would rather... Yeah, it's... Let's sell off these weapons. You have... That's not enough. I'll have to go pick up life later. I think the race is pretty good. I mean, I think all of our runners did good. We all had times that were expected of us. And nobody made like any major mistakes, so I think it was just good overall. I have no complaints about how the relay went. And buying items one at a time is part of FF1's charm. Is it the best game mechanic? Definitely not. But that's how the game is. And I think it's perfectly fine like that. It doesn't really matter where I'm gonna have to fight all these encounters anyways. And I'm gonna fight those extra encounters there. So I'm just gonna go. I mean, there were definitely a few mistakes made. Like, Mr. Zwanzig could have healed before the Arbone battle / Wraith battle and not died. I could have not reset a battle I didn't need to reset. Kane could have probably healed before Chaos, and I think he also had a death in the volcano, which I don't know if it could have been prevented. I just remember hearing somebody mention that he was running through the beginning of the volcano again. So it's possible that he didn't reset his steps properly or something like that. Oh, I don't usually heal before Arbones either. But there are times that I heal after the eye battle before all of the crazy undead fights. There's lots of things that could be done different. I mean, I'm not saying Kane not healing before Chaos was right. It probably should have been punished. But it wasn't. There's not really anything we can do about it. That's just what the game lets by. I mean, yes, you guys did win anyways. Now, I'm not gonna say that I usually heal before Arbones, because I mean, I do to an extent. Depending on how low my HP is and what my party's looking like. If I'm down to like a solo character, a lot of times I'll heal to full. Or, you know, near full HP. Being under 200 hit points is very scary. And that's something I would definitely want to heal up. Yeah, that is way too low for my comfort. That's like one critical hit kills you. Kind of low. I haven't watched back the VOD. I always picture everything as critical hits. If I get critical hit once or twice, am I fine here? See? That's exactly what happens. Always plan for like the 1 to 2 crits. Because that's what will get you. Because when you aren't expecting the crits, they happen and you die. Now, the Red Mage being at 20 HP, that's not really a big deal. That doesn't bother me. If the Red Mage dies, it doesn't matter. All you need is the fighter alive. But the fighter having no HP, that's the risky part. $200 HP is like my minimum for being comfortable with those fights. Yeah, once you see a failed flee once and a critical hit, it's like, uh-oh. I messed up. But you know, it's just more knowledge for if you run the game again. For more potential happenings. Like, I could die here. Like, I've had nightmares murder my mages. If a nightmare decides to crit your mage, it can do well over 100 damage. And if you have a black mage in your run, yeah, you can be one shot from full by a nightmare crit. And since nightmares have multi-attacks, they can actually crit your character in slot 3. Which is something that normally doesn't happen with enemies that have the base 1% chance to crit and one swing. You know, Waterfall takes a lot longer when you take every single battle. This dungeon actually becomes a bit lengthy. At least there's only 2 jerk birds. The fighters don't have to worry about being, turned to stone. If they are, it's like whatever. As long as the mages are fine. Yeah, if you run around Waterfall lost, it can be a little annoying. Oh yes, Temple of Fiends is going to be scary. I'm actually going to go out of my way to pick up a heal helmet instead of using the opal helmet for a fighter. And I'm going to use that to stretch my heals. Beep beep. I probably should have put red mage on the gator. That was dumb. It was fine, it worked, I guess. But yeah, Temple of Fiends is going to be rough. I think I'll be fine if I just spam out a heal staff every single round. And if I use the heal helmet often. Oh, Gurmadusa's not bad at all. Now I'll probably use the Gurmadusa to get my mages petrified. because I have a feeling they're not gonna have 400 HP. But then I can finish them off easily with, whatever other items I have around. No, their glance does not go through your ribbon very often. Now it can go through the ribbon. It's just not often. Okay, how do I want to do this? I have 4 warp charges, so I can loot as much as I want in here. I think I'm just gonna walk. Just go all the way around the whole dungeon. Because I'm definitely picking up the opal armor. Alright, we're healed enough. But yeah, I think just using the heal staff a lot will keep me healthy. I don't need... Let's do that. I might put the Zeus Gauntlet on a knight at some point. But honestly, probably not. I could theoretically do that for the Kraken battle. You know what? Just use the heal staff while you use Zeus Gauntlet. That's fine. I don't think the red mage's melee is going to make a difference in this fight. I mean, theoretically I could have meleeed the top guy there, and it would have made a difference. But I would have put him on the shark if I was going to make him melee. Nope, that's not the mage staff. I'm using the mage staff here just in case somebody survives the Zeus gauntlet like that. The red mage will pick them off. Let's drop that, drop that, drop that. Do I need to go pick up the opal shield? No. But I'm going to pick it up anyways. We'll take the temporary defense increase. Just because I'm fighting so much garbage. I might as well at least have the most amount of absorption as I can at the time. I guess we're pretty full. I probably should have put him on the shark. So yeah, we're gonna get a bit more XP than normal. But honestly, it's not even gonna be that much different. Will be maybe 21 instead of 19. For an extra, like, 2 hours of XP grinding. Thanks to not running away. Once Warrior hits 18 and gets another swing, that'll help. I'm sure he'll hit it soon, probably before I get the Kraken. I should have put the red mage on the lobster, since the fighter hits much harder. And the lobster is a little bit weaker. Defensively weaker anyways. Alright, last floor. There's level 18 for fighter, not for warrior yet. Hey CK9, welcome in. But yes, I know that I could put a Zeus Gauntlet on a fighter. But we'll see if I end up feeling the need to do so. Because honestly, in most fights, you generally want the fighter to just smack something with his sword. Yes, I am still doing resets. I am just not skipping over encounters with it on the overworld. There could be fights when I would want to do that. What do you mean by the fist-only run? I haven't done an official fist-only run. Oops, that's not Ice 2. Well, you see, with bad men, it could be faster for me to just take them out with a sword. Now, if there's 9 of them, I would never run a no weapons and no black belt run. That sounds terrible. The thing about the badman is I could AoE all of them, and after 2 rounds, they're not going to be guaranteed to be dead. That is the problem with the badman encounter. Ouch! Could you stop doing that, Kraken? Or I could just sword them down and take them out while lowering the amount of damage I take. Especially because I'm probably going to want to heal up during it. And I might not even fight a single badman encounter. I'm not sure what Temple of Fiends I'm going to be doing yet. I'll figure that out when I get there. I should probably heal. I'm not sure how I want to do the Sky Castle yet. Make sure all the saber teas die. Then I'll finish the tiger in round 2. Or, you know, Ice 2 will roll high and take it out. That also works. Okay, I need to buy life for Dan, I believe. Double check. Red mage is good. Dan just needs life. I probably don't need to double ice 2 these guys. I could probably just do 1 ice 2. Especially with this encounter. Hopefully I can make this into a 1-round fight. Probably not. Dan didn't do much damage. Unless the ice 2 does like 100. It sure didn't. Hello, Mr. Tyro. You're a good fight. I was waiting for one of these. It's only a solo Zomble, that's good. Let's just have both of you guys fight. Now somebody might be thinking, oh hey, the red mages are close to having 400 health. Maybe they can just gain a couple more levels and they don't need to be turned to stone for Lich. But the red mages are done with strong level ups until they hit level 27. So I don't want to gain 9 levels on them just so they hit 400 HP. I am going to be getting the heal helmet. The heal helmet is how I plan on surviving in the final dungeon. Let's use a cabin. Hey Arceus, welcome on in. I am not going to get a second heal helmet. I don't want the inventory space. Two heal helmets, or 2 healing items is plenty. I am not that worried about keeping my HP up. I could have a second heal helmet, but I don't have room for that. I generally don't have room for a single heal helmet, but I think it'll work out fine using that over the Oppo helmet. Now having the Oppo helmet, I will lose, or the heal helmet, I'll lose 2 absorption over the Opal helmet, but it will have to do. Because we need the recovery for the team-wide recovery, not just the solo character. Alright, let's grab everything off this floor. Alright, grab the sun sword. Here's a sun sword. Here's an ice sword. This will do for now. Once I equip it. Alright, let's run through this dungeon. We'll take out some of these battles. I mean, I have to take out all the battles, but... I don't have the black shirt yet. And yes, against the guards, it would be better for me to AoE with 4 people. I could cast a bunch of like lit 2s with my mages, but I'm going to save those for healing. And on most of these battles, it's better to just melee with the fighters. It's quick, it does good damage. Let's just do a heal. Dan should finish it with the Zeus for whatever's left over. Alright, we all resist lightning. I shouldn't need a fast. I said I shouldn't need a fast. Good job, Red Mage. Even Dan did enough damage. I'm going to not pick up the Bane Sword. I believe this is the second 2. I think that's encounter number 7. Of course, my fighters did not get to go before they got hit with slow. Drop the opal helmet. I don't want to drop the opal helmet, but I feel that's the best idea. How do I want to do this? 1 Ice 2 and 1 Zeus Gauntlet. Kill that evil man. You know what? Let's do heal helmet. Heal staff. I mean, I can't help if that's his name. Drop buckler number 1, buckler number 2. Okay, now the red mage does not need this anymore. Black shirt, light axe. Perfect. Okay. Now let's do black shirt. New fight. Alright, I think this is going to be my final equipment setup. Well, besides, you know, Excalibur Masamune. Fighters gain guaranteed strength for all 49 levels, and fighters gain guaranteed agility for the first 30 levels. So, pretty much no. Fighters are almighty. I thought that I needed to skip one more battle, but that's okay. I'm not sure. I might have needed to skip 2 battles? The next battle could be Sorcerer, I'm not positive. Yes, it mostly does not matter who's equipped with what weapon. It's mostly just how much HP do they have, and what armor do they have on. Now, this next fight could be terrible, if it's what I'm thinking it is. But it doesn't matter. Nice. I don't plan on having either red mage attack Chaos, no. I would rather the red mages be casting Cure 3, using the white shirt, or using the heal staff before they would attack Chaos. So since I didn't actually make an actual step route for this, I was just kind of winging it. We'll see what we fight here. We are pretty far from Warmech. But I think encounter number 1 on this floor is Sorcerers, so... It could be pretty bad. If this is indeed Sorcerer's next. Because I'm pretty sure that was fight number 15. Number 16, I think, is Sorcerers on this floor. Nope, I'm wrong. So I guess we're fine then. Unless it's encounter number 1 that's Sorcerers, and I was... No, because I've got to be further ahead than that, aren't I? No, I think we're fine. And our Sun Sword now has 4 swings. It doesn't have the crit rate of the Defense Sword. Let's do fight, fight. Nope, that's not fast. Then they'll do fight, fight. You've got the heal staff, you've got the white shirt. Alright. All out offense, go! Oh, well, the red mages didn't even get to attack. They tried. You know? No, because I'm not at the right spot in the encounter table. It'll mess it all up. I'm going to have to do the backup, which is fine. Alright, I need to teach Cure 2 for my knights. Then I guess I'm technically high enough level for level 6 magic. So I could go learn a Lit 3. I could either learn Lit 3 or Invis 2. I'll go learn Lit 3. That's correct, CK. No protection from crack for one of my red mages. You know what we can do? Right, that sounds good. This is going to be an annoying setup, but oh well. This will be number 3. Hey Tipo, welcome on in. And thanks for the 4 months. Thanks for the good luck, but my race is actually over now. The race was yesterday. It was a pretty good relay. That's right, you missed it. I'm sure they will have a VOD of it. That was the first enemy that ran away from me. Alright, let's drop a cabin. This is where the fun begins. I don't know if I'll ever do a Fear Chaos run. It may be possible. I know it is possible, but I don't think I want to get 4 level 50 white wizards. Just to try to make him run away. Heal staff and loose. This is where the pain's happening. I mean, it's possible I could try it one day, but I don't have any plans to. I've said I will do a lot of other runs. But that just sounds like a lot of unfun RNG. Alright, so we were level 20 entering the dungeon. What level will we be when we leave? For some reason that was hard to say. Let's use one of my lit 3s on this. Alright, Lit 3 did something. I want to get a little bit of healing out of this. Of course, we couldn't get a second round of heals. That's okay. Stop is fine. Man, Warrior's getting beat up. All he's missing is 2 absorption from that opal helmet. Let's go defense. Heal. White. Try to get a little bit of healing up. Being forced to fight everything is a little painful. Alright, 3 people are full. That'll have to do. Now you heal staff, because we're gonna take damage. That was a bad mage staff. Heal, fight, heal, fight. Man, 5 minutes after Phantom and I'm only on the next floor. Hopefully Warrior gets his heal helmet off. Nice. Alright, double ribbons. Our health is... Oh wait, I need to take off his ribbon. Chance to strike first. Alright, glance the red mage, please. To a third defense for safety. Glance the red mage, please. Stop critting the red mage. There we go. Hey Crocinator, welcome in. of course. Got crit and paralyzed through triple defense. Hey, you guys are free to chat amongst yourselves as much as you like. Alright, we both have on ribbons, yeah. Okay. I guess that could happen. Could you guys stop critting me, maybe? Okay, thanks. Well, if we hit 23, that'll make chaos easier. Wait, let's do this. I know I saved a lot of heals by not getting nuked. But still. You know, I really need to do this. I like the fire elementals design. I think it's pretty good. It's a good color combo. And it's a good design. So I agree. It is the same as the Earth Elemental, but I think Fire Elemental pulls it off better. So defense, fight. Alright, carry 2 taken out. Just mage staff anyways. Hopefully the mage staff finishes them. Perfect. Kind of early for the mage staff to go off, but it's chip damage. It's a lot easier to run from these battles than it is to fight them all. Much easier, much quicker. I mean, they haven't ran from anything. I almost did earlier on. It took a while for me to get out of that habit of trying to flee from everything. But I haven't tried to flee in probably 2+ hours now. Okay, we are full HP. Oops. Defense. Ruse. Ruse. Dan, you're the sacrifice. Ow. You defense yourself, you ruse yourself. Go fight, fight. Alright. Dan, I think, is the only one who can be hit now. No, don't hit Dan because I said that. That's rude, tentacle monster. This will be pretty good XP. I think we'll hit 23. I want to run from this. At least we got a preemptive on it. Saved us from taking a lot of damage. Yes, water does hit harder than air. The waters are also unrunnable, while airs are runnable. Bane can theoretically work against a lot of enemies, but the odds that it hits a lot of enemies are actually pretty low. Generally, it ends up not being worth the trouble. And yes, I did not pick up the Bane sword this time. I was trying to save the steps in Sky Castle because I didn't plan out a route for this team, and I wanted to make sure that I had both the black shirt and the white shirt. So I wanted to make sure that I had the steps to gather those items. Yeah, just kill. No, 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 no. Don't do that. You kill you. You kill you. You finish off that one. Try and get some free healing out of this. Dan, could you stop dying, please? There's 23. Dan is allowed to die once we get to the chaos battle. And even on the chaos fight, I would like him to survive. But when he dies, I won't be surprised. Hopefully I kill at least one. I mean, I trust Nerd to do more than Dan. Everyone's more trustworthy than Dan. Alright, I think that's 23 on everyone now. It is. Don't give it to Dan. Dan, you get the Sun Sword. I feel special, Dan. I feel special. I thought we had a fight before this. I guess not. Alright, fight, fight. You have 4 fasts. You have 4 fasts, okay. Bad turn order. Also bad turn order. All we need is 3 fasts on the chaos battle. Hey Artie boy, welcome on in. And thanks, I'm glad you enjoyed the relay. I tried to bring a little bit of uniqueness to the relay and do things in a little different fashion compared to everyone else. I know everyone else was using my route anyways, but still. It was nice to bring an extra bit of flair to it that was not quite as safe as what everybody else would do. again, Red Mage, time to use your weapons. Neither of them got a kill with the weapons, but they tried. Yeah, I felt like all of the FF1 runners did a good job. The sketchiest thing anybody did was Kane not healing before Chaos. Heal helmet. Alright, ribbon, ribbon, ribbon. You've got the defense, and what? Yep, that looks good. Yeah, we gained 3 levels in the final dungeon. Bye, Dan. I'm assuming Dan did not... No, he did not. Of course, Dan didn't do his job. Why would Dan do his job? I gave him the most important job. Fighters, could you guys please do some damage? Okay. There we go, 500 damage. That's a swing. The bright side, Chaos hasn't used a spell, so he should die. Unless he does like a double paralysis jerk move. He could die in this swing. Not with it being that weak. Try again. There we go. So that definitely took a little longer than a normal run. Who would imagine that if you don't run away from anything, it takes longer to get through the game? By a lot. That's 2 hours slower than a safe route. The final dungeon alone took almost an hour.